Oh, baby, baby. Mellow greetings to you all. My name is D-Bomb Gaming. Sorry, I had to. You feel free to unfollow and unsubscribe anytime for that. I apologize. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to Terrible Tuesday 5. All 3 games were picked by my friend Jason. So I can leave you his contact info if you want to go thank him in person. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that to him. Anyway, what's up? Our first game for the day is Britney's Dance Beat. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that this game existed? I'm just kidding, I knew it existed. One minute, y'all. I also have to edit the title because once again I have over-eagerly jumped online and forgotten to edit my title. In the meantime, enjoy that this is what Dragon Warrior 3 has become. I told you I'd work Dbombs in space into one title. Oh, I see you're already here, Tira. I just sent you a message on Discord. What's up? And boobies. Titties, boobies, titties. Tits. Fun bags. I'm gonna play on easy because I'm a fucking scrub and that is how I roll. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is exciting. I'll read chat here in a minute, y'all. Yeah, we're not playing anything worth playing, except for comedy value. That is why I do Terrible Tuesday, you all, for the lulz. This isn't even timed to the beats. I can't explain it, but it's like one beat off. And nice, Tira. Don't need the replay, thanks. It looks like there's only 5 songs. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Terrible Tuesday. Just now got the... Forgive my brain for misfiring just a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Again, I'll read chat here in a minute. I actually do have to focus on this because I am terrible at rhythm games. Well, I mean, hypothetically speaking, Tira. And I can't describe it. It's basically what I said. The actual, like, beat is different. Hey, there you go. So again, you gotta like... It's hard to explain. Like I said, the music's like a beat off from the actual beat. But what I mean is like, you know, when you actually press A is different from when the beat actually occurs. So in your mind, you're kind of hard-tuned, or you're kind of like fine-tuned to hit A whenever the beat happens, but you'll miss by doing that. So it's like you have to hit it like a second before. We're almost halfway done with this already. I want you to think about that. There's only 5 songs on this thing. Uh-oh, it threw B in there. Oh. I mean, I still passed, so... Overprotected. I'm guessing the last one is lucky. Sounds like alt-riders. We've only got 2 songs left. This is pathetic. Protecting against threats that don't exist. I like it. Alright, let's do this.
Me.
One more. I'm a slave for you. I guess they didn't do lucky. Oh well. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh. Oh no, you're fine. This is fitting, because when it comes to Terrible Tuesday, I am a slave for you all. Oh my god, it's almost like it's on the beat. Well, I did terribly there, but... I still won. Concert mode. Oh, it's just the same thing. Like, it's just the same songs. What's the point? I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as completed, y'all. So we'll move on to Mary-Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16. Oh God, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be Mary-Kate and Ashley? Because, it's been a while, but I don't think those are Mary-Kate and Ashley. God, they're bad, yeah. What have you walked in on this time? That's a good question. Also, hello-zy, Rosie. I don't know. My friend Jason requested all 3 games this session. I've got 1 week dedicated to just his requests, and this is one of the ones he did. We just finished Britney's dance beat. Oh, Mom's home. Hey, Mom.
Hello.
We still haven't seen anything from Teak. Bub put out a bit of litter, so... Anyway, how's it going, everyone? All of you.
I'll stop it where I still my medicine called in.
Oh, jeez.
Awesome.
Nope, you're not coming in. No.
Never mind the fact that we made them millions of dollars. We gotta run a few errands for them. Come here. Yeah, I believe it. Coffee hang, what looks like some stir fry. Oh, nice. Also, I'm guessing that's Mary-Kate and Ashley's mom. Does anyone have a picture of their actual mother for comparison? Wow. Seriously? Also, what gunpla did you build, Rosie? What is my car? I guess I don't have a choice. It's just a bubble. Oh, I'm timed on the. Woo! Oh boy! I've never seen AGE either. But nice. You won the game, you can stop now. God, I wish. Okay. Called them pro-Hamas. Wow. Okay. Oh no, you're fine, Tira. Despite what I said before, I don't actually forbid politics. I just forbid, like, arguments over it. Rank A. Your little sister needs a ride home from school. Also, she's making more money than you as the Scarlet Witch. Can you go get her? While you're out, could you fill up the car? How about no? Omniscient traffic cops. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not going to make it home. Way to be responsible. What I want to know is where they're hiding out. They just materialize out of thin air. You have to pick your other sister up after her basketball game. Is that Betty Sue, the third Olsen twin from Celebrity Deathmatch? Ask her how the game went. I don't want to ask her how the game went. I don't care. 3 more. Way to be responsible, draw. Well, yeah, Elizabeth is in this. But I'm not sure if this is Elizabeth. Because we've already picked up our little sister. And I don't know how much younger Elizabeth is than the other. Oh, apparently you can damage your car. Oops. More Olsen twins, 3 years. It's Betty Sue, the third Olsen twin. Oh, are you serious? They were born the same year my sister was. Woo! The Olsen twins, drunk driving at Sweet 16. Yeah, but to be fair, everyone had a crush on the Olsen twins. That was like a really creepy thing too, because they actually had like a countdown clock to when Mary-Kate and Ashley were turning 18. Can you pick up the dry cleaning? This is so exciting. You know where it is? No? But Mom, magic arrows guide me on my journey. That was very gross. Oh, and speaking of Betty Sue, Rosie, if you've never got, or if you didn't get the reference, that's from Celebrity Deathmatch. They made up a third Olsen twin. All of you, really, if you didn't get the reference. She comes up on stage while they're fighting and kills both of them. Uh-oh. Woo! That was the thing with Natalie Portman, too. I didn't realize they had a age clock for her. I'm busted. No DVD, no television. No more money from our movies, Dad. Look, we can make threats, too. I'm just saying. That is so messed up. They also had one for Emma Watson, I believe, which is just... Okay. No DVD, no DVD, no television. Wait, was Natalie Portman underage on Star Wars? I didn't know that. I should have known that. Because I've looked her up before to confirm a fact about her. They said she's like one of the smartest actresses in Hollywood, and apparently that is true. She is... Don't make assumptions for me, game. It's Betty Sue, the third Olsen twin. Have it back by Tuesday. I won't. Bye. I'm not sure. But either way, like, it is disgusting.
That was intense.
Dad's car is in the shop. Can you pick him up from work?
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, do I have a running tally of how many missions I have to do?
Totally cool. No problem. Oop, oop. Totally cool. That was fun.
Time bonus. Just bear. Yeah. This is the most riveting game I've ever played, Joel. This is fantastic. I like how I'm still getting A's, by the way, even after, like, getting tickets. Bite me! Whoever, a random person asking me for a lift to the video store.
Totally cool. Cool.
Oh, snap. I might be running out of gas soon.
That was intense. Awesome.
Chapter 2. Right. And earn some subwoofer buckage. You mean they need money? They already blew through all their childhood star money at this point? That's, yikes. Ooh, I've got an Extrema. Bite me. Omniscient cops.
Totally cool.
Who's this? No idea who she was until Godzilla. There's another one? They're multiplying. See, the truth behind the Olsen lore is that they're actually clones. Nostalgia Critic once argued that they were robots. I argue that they are in fact clones for the same, of the same little girl. Yeah. I'm never using your services again. Oh. Let's see, how many times have they lost their license now? Well, I mean, we almost made it. Just kind of broke a couple of laws, like, right before we get there. I mean, you better know how to drive in this game. Perhaps we should suggest this to Mitch for a driving tool. I'm just saying. Surprisingly, this one isn't actually easy. It may be just because I'm a horrible driver. Oh yeah, no, this is complete trash. Oh, it's time. Uh-oh, the Olsen twins might have to pay a late fee. There's no way they can afford that. However, will they cope? Hang on, I've got to go cry into my millions of dollars. I'm very sad, can you tell? Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get to the... No. It's like, hey, can you do this extra crap? Why would I want to do that? I don't even want to do the normal. Why don't you keep the late fee? Her tongue is still numb from the Novocaine. Oh no, are we going to get wacky Novocaine hijinks? Because I really want that. Well, what do you know? She speaks like someone who has who's had Novocaine. Hilarious. Can you survive the riveting driving?
Cool.
Game is so riveting. car, the Extrema, which describes my driving. It's extreme. The is because I'm a horrible, horrible liar.
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to pause it right there for a moment while I go get a cup of coffee. Also, we have one more game after this. I guess it was German Woody Woodpecker game on the Genesis. I don't even remember the title. I just know Jason linked it to me and asked me to play it today. Also, I am still taking suggestions for Terrible Tuesday 6. We have one game picked out. Thank you, Tira. But I will be right back. I got you, Kira. I have returned to play more crappy game. I mean, best game. Is this like an anime game? Because, you know, you gotta have blue hair. Not a problem. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Also, what up, Daddy-O? How's it going, pal? Can I actually choose? You cannot choose your car, so I don't know why they even have. Jeez. That sounds terrible. Don't need it on the way there. Excuse me. Let's hit the salon, y'all. And have our nails done. Riveting storytelling. I'm so engrossed in this. According to Jason, apparently there is a rhythm mini game somewhere in this as well. Bloby.
Cool. Totally cool.
Exactly. You've been doing great, Tira. Your progress has been nothing short of breathtaking. And I kind of wish I'd had that motivation whenever I was going through college. Nothing completely horrible. Just kind of boring.
Rock and roll. No problem. Oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. Totally cool. Cool.
Yeah, what Daddy-O said.
Rock and roll. Oop, oop, oop. Cool. No problem.
It's possible?
That was intense. Rock and roll.
I don't know who Brad is or why any of us should care that he likes Mary Kate.
No problem. Totally cool. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. More history.
Oops. Oh, this was on PS2 and GameCube, and they sued over this game. That's great.
Rock and roll. Cool. Rock and roll. No problem. Totally cool.
Hey, you got this, okay? We believe in you.
Cool.
And exactly. Just remember to take care of yourself first and foremost.
Rock and roll.
Who is Kathleen and why should I care that she got a new outfit?
No problem. Cool. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Oop.
I'm sorry, Daddy-O's mother-in-law. I'm sorry. Okay? Yeah, yeah, this is definitely not the worst. Oh. Would someone like... Okay, thank you. I was going to say, would someone like to take care of the bots? We seem to have bot issues. It did! I'm proud of it. You get a cookie night, bot. Okay. Oh, absolutely. It's a great idea to do so. Mm. Let's see. I think I can go... Now it's going to want a glass of milk. Well, you know, I'm not made of money, so I can't give it everything. Bots wanting milk. And then there were 3. Exactly. We only have about 10 more minutes of this, by the way. Can we beat this in 10 minutes? It's making me hurt. Oh noes! At least it seems more playable being a console port. Yeah, but does more playable make it good? Exactly. Didn't realize this was Good Tuesday. Okay, to be fair. Uh-oh. There you go. No! Stop bugging me with all this bonus crap I don't give a... Oops. I wonder how much longer this game was. Just out of curiosity, because I don't think we're going to replay that mission. I think we're about done, y'all, with that one. Now it's time for a Woody Woodpecker game. I just have to find it now because it's in German, so I can't remember exactly what it was called. Or not, I'm sorry, it wasn't in German. It was Brazilian. That's my bad. Férias Frustradas do Pica-Pau. And I probably butchered that. How many frames was that? Oh my god, they actually have it on as a topic. What? What is this art? Hang on, I gotta make sure of something. Okay, up, down, left, right, A, B, C, X, Y, Z. I think this was Mega Drive, actually, surprisingly. Also, Jesus Christ, Sonic the Hedgehog could take lessons from Woody Woodpecker, apparently. This was the blue streak the Sad AM cartoon was talking about. Oh, it's for both. Okay. Looks like my timing is absolutely abysmal on those. It's like what I think he's going to, like, from what I can tell, no. Doesn't look like it. No, that is a definite no. This one's pretty up there already. And yeah, it's made by Tech Toy, so you know it came out later. Tech Toy was the company that kept the Master System and the Genesis going as long as it did in Brazil. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, A does nothing. X, Y, and Z do nothing. Just C and B. C is jump. That's really how to ruin one in one easy step, because I can't jump on him. And I don't think I can, like, land in a spot where I can peck it. Okay, yeah, I can. Never mind. But it's like really hard to land and peck him. What?
My prescription.
They finally have it?
I'm gonna go over there and get it.
Good.
Things I used to have.
Alright. I don't think there's a word for just how abysmal this hit detection is. Or the jumping. Yeah, it's bad. I still think the X-Men game on NES is worse, but this might be a close second. Like, I think this might actually be a little worse than Dark Castle. The video quality is better. Fair. Okay, so I could peck in any direction, but like, what's the point? Oh, I understand. I understand what it's like to not be on them. Okay, be careful, Mom. And what's the point in pecking up? Because I can't even reach the hole where that squirrel is throwing acorns at, so like... Oh. Well, I thought that was the solution. And it is for the first one, but I mean, like... Oh, thank God, I finally made it. We beat level 1, and now we're on a boss fight, I guess. Am I supposed... Ah. Maybe if the hit detection wasn't god-awful, I mean... Okay, you want to tell me how that didn't hit him at all? Yeah, God forbid mechanics work like they're supposed to in a game. Okay, that hit him dead on. Oh. I'm supposed to hit him with an acorn and then peck him in the ass. That's, you know, fantastic game. Relatable. You know, I used to love watching Woody Woodpecker. I did. Growing up, specifically. What? So, like, what now, Tara? Hit them with an acorn. Never mind. I mean... Okay. Would anyone like to tell me why I can't go up? Or why I can't clear the jump with this. I mean, to be fair, you're in good company. Okay, cool. I guess I can't beat the level. Not enough lift. Bird jokes! Not enough pot. So what, am I just invincible while I'm holding the attack button? Because, like, what kind of challenge is that? physics and I guess bird jokes. Never enough pot. Tell me about it. Okay, I guess I take damage afterwards. Don't know. Someone please explain this game to me in some way that makes any remote goddamn sense. And there's always too much pot. Relevant! Can you lead him to the chair? I don't know. Can I? Guess there's one way to find out. No way I can tell. Your one idea. Hey, it was a better idea than anything I was trying. Also, I don't know if I'm just supposed to, like, randomly peck at crap. What's that thing the angry video game nerd said about Nightmare on Elm Street? There's nothing remotely self-explanatory about this diarrhea mess. Also, I love how Woody Woodpecker just launches into top speed randomly. This is Ferias Frustradas do Pica-Pau. I'm pretty sure I butchered the translation or the pronunciation of that. Nope. I also wondered if I had to get, like, shocked by the lamps to somehow power the lift, but apparently nothing. Woody Woodpecker's frustrated vacations. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just checked my email randomly for a second and was like, I thought I read it as I've lost a lot of respect for you, Dustin, and be like, okay, didn't know I needed your respect, but cool. Now that's how you start an email. It was a Biden email. And it was, I have a lot of respect for you, but I read it as, I've lost a lot of respect for you. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't know I needed your respect, but whatever. So is this game just unwinnable? Like, does the rest of the Woodpecker family have to suffer because some incompetent programmer couldn't, like, figure out how to link to the rest of this stage? Well, you know, the Biden campaign emailed me. Yes, I'm actually close personal friends with the president. I bet you didn't know that. Oh no, my favorite part of this, my favorite part of all of this is that while it may look like I'm not taking damage, as soon as I let go of the button, that one Biden Weezer parody too many times. Oh, that's another thing I love. So, you see how I'm pecking normally to the left, you know, just straight forward? I am not hitting another button on this controller. That's how messed up the fucking control is. I can send it to you, but it'll probably be on the list too. I mean, I'm okay with this. Potentially. Yeah, look, so Woody Woodpecker's face indicates he's in pain. Oh no, feel free. That's for games I actually like. This is garbage. Cuckoo clocks, mice and bats and horn to wake Wally. Okay. Mice. Am I supposed to let it come out and hit him? Come on, Wally. Wake up. Wake up, Wally. Wake up, you piece of shit. See, I was wondering. But Gru will be sad. I won't. Fuck the minions. Oh, well. Thank God, I can at least tolerate Baby Yoda. So, what's this key for? So, I had to hit the cuckoo clock. Somehow that worked. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, we've made it this far. We've got 2 keys. I'll have to check that out soon, Daddy. Wouldn't recommend playing it on stream. I mean, I definitely won't, but gee, look at that. This Woody goes faster than Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting really confused. I was hoping that they'd unlock this. That they would unlock the lift. And now I've got nothing. It does. It's amazing. Like, what even... The hit detection is so bad. Like, what even got us the key last time? I thought I had to hit the cuckoo clock, and then I'm like, I'm doing that. I guess so. Except I don't know how to aim for Wally's ass. Okay, cool. I just randomly woke him up. And now I've got like 2 hits left. Yeah, that was pretty awful. Probably. Okay, I guess you peck him in the dick. Look, I don't know, man. It's the best part of waking up. Sorry, Folgers. I'm not. Oh, thank God. There we go. We done. Someone like to explain what's hurting me? Or how I hurt him? You know, that's a great question. Ah, okay. I think I finally understand, sort of. That's what I'm thinking. But then Woody's random, like, burst of speed doesn't kick in, and No, it's fine. Like I said, that's for games I don't like. Or that's for games I like. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to hurt this? Boy, I sure do love, aiming down, or hitting down and aiming up. This is... No, Tira, this wishes it were a terrible game. Because at least then it might have some redemption. This is just a hair under X-Men on NES. No, please, just don't go in the barrel or anything. Don't you ever freaking do that. And just randomly not hit your target. Just whatever, game. This is bad. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I'll outlast him. Fair enough. Wally wins this on raw sex appeal. Yeah, but to be fair, this wasn't Sega. This was Tectoy from Brazil. Thank God. Is this more of a straightforward level than level 2 was? I don't know, maybe? Probably. I chose to use BizHawk 1.4 though, because I didn't want this tainting my RA history. I didn't want anyone on Retro Achievements to know that I ever touched this game. You're a pal, Daddy-O. Okay, yeah, no continues. Yeah, that's what I want. This is how every skylift you've ever taken has been like. Well, I mean, you know, I understand. It's understandable. Yeah, yeah. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, I got an extra life. Don't I feel special? Can't handle heights these days. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights myself. Would you aim forward, Woody? Oh. I did not know that. I should ask Rosie if she knew that or not. Ah, I got you. So you meant the opposite of what you said. You want to tell me how someone actually managed to beat this game back in the day? I remind you, there are no continues. Might be an only game they had situation. God, I feel sorry for whoever had this as their only game. I think I would have burned the console. Started playing an Ease like today. How was that? Nice. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Oh no, you're fine. Don't ever apologize for that. Okay, now how am I supposed to hurt this douchebag? I mean, we're about done with this anyway, so... I mean in every sense of the word. What is this, a puzzle boss? Yeah. Yeah. Like, am I supposed to hit him while he's midair, or what? I don't understand a thing about this fight. I'm glad the game gives no explanation even. Like, even an untranslated explanation. It's just, hey, here, do this thing, figure out how to hurt this boss. Just terrible. honest opinion, y'all, would you say this is the worst game so far we played on Terrible Tuesday?
You ain't made it back yet.
I know, Bub asked me and I checked.
Hell, yes, I did.
No. He asked me if Teakin made it back, and I ended up checking for him. Like, just to make sure. And no, sadly he hasn't. Definitely not the worst. That does bring up an interesting question, though. What do you all think has been the worst game we played on Terrible Tuesday so far? Man, I'm gonna need to play something to cleanse the palate after this. Oh God, the after years. I mean, had I played it on here, you wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, I mean, the scream signifies that you've heard it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Operation Secret Storm. That was also terrible. But that's a Color Dreams game, so they're like all bad if they're not named Spiritual Warfare. The Britney game, that one was actually inoffensive enough. It wasn't good. But I mean, it wasn't me trying to figure out how to play the game while in the middle of a boss fight. See, that's what I was thinking, Daddy-O, but I mean, like... My other thought was to somehow get the bear to cause an avalanche with its screaming. Like, I don't know exactly how that would work, but... Also, apparently the bear has like 2 frames of animation where it punches at you. Like, it's almost impossible to tell unless you're like really looking. You see that? You see how fast that fist is moving? Look! I also love how they just randomly throw them out. Oh boy! Okay. Well, I mean, our time's up anyway, so... But yeah, I would like to know how they damaged it. I gotta pee real quick. Because now I'm just like morbidly curious. What? What? Yeah, I saw that too, and I'm still not exactly sure how that happened. No, please, you know. Well, that's enough of that. That was Terrible Tuesday 5, y'all. Let's go cleanse the palate for a bit. Probably missed something, yeah. I bet one of those pits you could hop down had that paintbrush. Yeah, you know, I think they gave it to us after level 2, but I have no idea how to use it. Okay. Let's cleanse that palate. Yeah, I kinda leveled up quite a bit. She has not yet. Tira, you can still pick a class. You are welcome to pick from any of the classes. No one has picked Fighter, Merchant, or Jester yet, but you are welcome to pick from a class that has already been picked. So you've got Warrior, Fighter, Cleric, Mage, Merchant, Thief, and Jester. Fighter. Okay, that means we only have 2 classes uncovered now. Also, my brother is a furry. Who'd have thought? Fighter's actually really solid, yeah. Oh, excuse me. So, well, look at him. He's a big old kidders. Him's a big old kidders. Ooh, that's already really good stat-wise. No, no, no! I don't know what he is, and even if he was, I'm not gonna, like, out him like that. There you go, Tira. Your stats look amazing. No, I get it. It is random. I thought y'all might pick up on it because I had a big old kidders following me in the party. Okay, Tira, let's go get you outfitted and start leveling you up, because you need some levels. 80% of your friends at this point are furries. I mean, look, again, no judgment. More power to them all. There is no aside from a couple of particular fetishes, there is no judgment from the D-Bomb gaming crew. Something that really makes your boobs stand out. We're gonna get you an awesome weapon here shortly. And I say shortly because we need to level you up before we get that awesome weapon. That way you don't get slaughtered afterward. There we go. Also, I don't think you can equip shields, which is sad, because the magic shield is a fantastic piece of defensive gear. Let's check that again. I don't think you can. I think you just have your weapon, your armor, and your helmet. Which is fine. You get some really good defensive stuff anyway as a fighter. Okay, yeah. But here we can buy you your first claw, the Iron Claw. 38 attack at level 1 is really respectable, actually. Granted, it's because you have a good weapon, but I mean, like, we're gonna get you an even better one, like I said. Wow. That HP gain, though. Which it won't always be that phenomenal, but I mean, like, even if it's not, you'll gain a steady amount of HP. I spent time last night leveling up Noth and Eve. And then I leveled up Lance and Bub and Dove. Excuse me. Noth almost chose Spider, but he went with something that had the option of sword play. I cannot blame him. Of the medieval weaponry, the sword is probably my favorite. But you know, while we're at this, why don't we go ahead and do a couple of side quests and the first main quest. Yeah, I forgot Bub's in the team, so we have an actual dedicated healer. There's a reason this is considered one of the best RPGs ever made, and it is definitely up there. Now, I think 4 is slightly better, but that's me. We stand Dragon Quest IV in this household. And if y'all remember Bigistry's DW Alchemy, while it's based on all 4 of the NES games, it has the heaviest influence from Dragon Warrior 4. And you're gonna have some pretty good HP by the time you reach our level, Tira. So this is a tiny metal here. Up here is a spring of healing, like one of the only ones in the game, possibly the only one in the game, if memory serves correct, actually. Because just this once, the game wanted to take it easy on you going through a cave. Excuse me. Before I go down that way, I want to check up here for treasures. I want to clear this entire cave of treasures, because there's achievements for getting all the treasures on each continent. On Friday. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm glad you downgraded as well, because that sounded pretty ridiculous anyway. Tira obtained a weapon she will never use. Ever. I want you all to keep in mind that Daddy-O's wielding a big old pair of gardening shears as their weapon. Sorry about that, Daddy-O. I accidentally called you she based on your gender in this game. And Mom says hi. Found token. Daddy-O says hi, Mom. Mom says she loves you and Angie and Des. A 13th gen i7 processor. Man, I don't have an i7 processor, unfortunately. Mine's still i3. I actually got an i5 a while back, but I never, like, got it attached. Nice. Please forgive us, Mother. If love between an elf and human is forbidden in this life, we will be lovers in heaven. Love, Anne. Have a potato. Yeah, potato is pretty accurate. It potate. Well, mine's so old you could hear the velociraptors inside powering it by screeching. Say Xenon. Okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, also, you can hear the raptors inside me powering me, so, you know, when you hear screeching... That's just my raptors inside my body. AMD for a processor and NVIDIA for a graphics card. How is NVIDIA as far as graphics card goes, or as far as graphics cards go? I'm like really behind the times on what's good and what's bad. Probably about where mine is. Gotcha. NVIDIA is one of the leading companies. That's what I thought. I knew I recognized the name. A 4060. See, my graphics card is a GeForce 740. Yeah, your son's been dead for years. GeForce RTX 2060. Thank you, DX.dia. Or GeoForce. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Processor is Ryzen 5 3600 6-core. Nice. I haven't upgraded any parts. I've upgraded mine a couple of times. Like the graphics card updated. What else? I've updated my RAM. I want to say there was something else we updated. I had updated my graphics card originally, and it turned out to be like a faulty graphics card. So I had to go back and buy a new one. Alright, anyway, welcome to the Tower of Champagne, the first boss dungeon in this game. I think you actually have to do this first. Because Kandar, the boss, otherwise won't show up in the cave next to Dharma. Now I've got a couple of parts I really need to update on this computer as well. Like I said, the processor is in need. I had to build a new one instead of upgrading. The motherboard was too old. Yeah, that is a big problem. My brother's on the verge of having his own PC, but there's something not working with his, and I don't know what it is. I told him he should ask Sis, because Sis is an expert on this. Because they didn't exist in 2011. You know, that's a really good reason, actually. Here, let me travel forward in time when Ryzen first came out and get one. Tira, the level 12 temporal wizardess. Or witch. Is it witch? Is it wizardess? I'm not sure. And I apologize for not knowing. Congratulations, Zadio. You unlocked the level 20 achievement. You and Bub are now capable of changing class, as is Mitch. So if you want to change class, let me know. You're always doing this. Excuse me. Well, clearly, that was your only option, you see. You can stay exactly as you want to, Daddy-O. I mean, I'm not going to force you to change your class. But the option is there if you would like it. AMD was absent. Yeah, I seem to remember not hearing good things about them back in that day. They kind of really stepped up their game. Excuse me. Right. We walked into the obvious trap. What? Beg for mercy. Yeah, I'm not a very good beggar. Here, I've got an idea instead. How about I just smack your goons around a bit? Okay, cool. But stay tuned. There used to be a show on Nick called Stay Tuned. I think there was. So, are we married now? I would think it's convenient. I don't remember asking you if it was or not. I don't have to. I'm queen. Okay, so I became queen of Romilly. I asked, does that mean that I'm married to the former queen now, or what? How does this work? Look, I'm trying to figure this out. For science, of course. Always for science. Okay, now we're gonna go get you that weapon, Tira. But first, I need to make absolutely sure that we've cleared every other chest in this entire dungeon. And the reason for that being, once you get this treasure, I could actually do that. Oh, excuse me. don't feel like it would have quite the same punch this time, though. Or, I mean, I could. Alright. Now. This is where it was in the NES version. Like right here. However, in this version... Yeah. I feel that. You can turn on the heat if you want.
I don't want to turn the heat on, but I want to turn this up a little bit. It starts getting warm.
Oh. Well, hopefully we'll find his brother soon. Nice. What is it? Oh. So yeah, now our encounter rate has soared to every step or 2 steps. This is going to be all sorts of fun. We can't cast spells down here either, so... What we can do is heal with herbs. I'm sorry, Mom.
I have to go. I said, I gotta get my medicine and I have to go to get my system. I said, you all knew how bad my heart was pounding and how shaky I am. You'd be doing the same thing.
Yeah. The only potential danger down here are the mummies because they can critical. Also, repellents do not work here. They work before you open the casket, they don't work after. Because again, your encounter rate is now permanently every 1 or 2 steps inside this pyramid. Awesome. It's always good to have supportive family. Yeah, it is. Well, it gives you hope that not everyone in that faith is like that. Because the pastor can see. Level 12. You're getting up there, Tira. You're getting up there. Also, we've got plenty of tokens, so I suggest we do Pachisi tracks. Nice. Oh, Daddy-o, you might not make it out of here alive. Yep, there you go. It's okay, we'll bring you back to life at the nearest town. So, you know, ISIS. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about running into encounters every 2 steps. So I'd like to point out a very interesting difference between this Golden Claw and the Golden Claw you find in the NES version. I don't know. Maybe. So the difference between this version and the NES version is that with the Golden Claw, your encounter rate increased to a single step everywhere in the world as long as you still had it in your possession. Which means there was no real advantage to keeping it unless you just really, really wanted to battle every step. However, selling it nets you like, I think it's 11,350 gold. Which is just a massive amount of gold at that point in the game. What do you think we need? Space ISIS? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely in space. So, it's like ISIS in space. Ugh. So, it's like Australia in spice. Better be careful though, better. Space dingo eat your space baby. Like me, sister. Poor Sheila. Ugh. Alright, Space Isis. That's me home group, you see. Though you couldn't just picture TFS doing a whole bit around Space Isis. If that had been a thing that had been said back when they were still making DBZ Abridged. Oh, I know. That officially gives us a 6th branch of the military. Technically, we already had 6 if you count the Merchant Marine. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But I mean, like, do Merchant Marines count as their own, or are they, like, considered a part of the Marine Corps? Ah, okay. I gotcha. Be using those life acorns on Dube because her HP total is abysmal compared to everyone else's. She did ask for the squishiest mage. Marine Corps technically falls under the Navy. Ah, I gotcha. 6 under what is considered the armed forces. I'm fast forwarding through this fight because this is what we saw during the Tower of Champagne. It's just more of the goons. You know, I might have something to say about that. Yeah, let me know how that goes. It went so spectacularly for you last time, Kandor. But wait, you changed your colors. In the NES version, Kandor was extremely intimidating at this point. However, we're not playing the NES version, we're playing the easier Game Boy Color version. Kandor is a joke now. Especially when you're doing about 1/8 of his health and damage per round. Unfortunately, you gotta let him go. But this time he really does reform, so... Ah, civilian. I gotcha. Oh, hey, guess what we can do now? We can sail around the world. You got pepper? You're a hero. Okay. I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. They do have a service academy, though, which mandates time served in certain branches, plus the merchant marines with a commission. Well, that's nice. Oh. Look at me, I'm all saily. You know, for 5 seconds. So there is your next quest, getting the 6 orbs. And it's going to take up most of your time in this world. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple, and silver. Now we're going to head to Tedanki, which is the place that guy mentioned, because it's got better equipment to buy. Ah, okay. During wartime, the merchant marine becomes an auxiliary of the Navy. Okay, I got you. Legend of Zelda meets Daytona, USA. What? So I've never trusted in crypto for anything, so, like, I refuse to do anything crypto-wise. Ah, I see. So the first of those 6 orbs is actually here. Also, post-game, you can come here and find the game's ultimate claw. But after we've stayed the night, the village is strangely empty. Da 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 da. Okay, you see that island on the right? That is where we're going. We need an item that you can buy in the shops here, so we can carry out our next storyline objective. Because we won't make it far into this orb quest without finding the final key. 8 Uniformed Services. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration and the Public Health Service Commission Corps. Fun fact on that last one. Huh, that's cool. So you want to buy this hide herb. You should only need one. Unless you are spectacularly bad at this. Because once you get inside the castle that you're going to, you won't need to go... I mean, you won't need to use the hide herb past that. It's just for the garden front. The fastest way to get to that castle is to return to Noaniels here and fly around. So it's for this brick right here. Now you just walk past him. No one here will stop you. In fact, everyone in here is interested about these country bumpkins that have snuck in. I have a reason. It's called raiding their crap. Hey, that's awesome. There we go. Now, we'll go back this way. I felt something crawling on me. The Dry Vase, or the Vase of Drought, as it's known in the NES version. There's another tiny metal. How kind of you. Then maybe you could tell your douchebag of a guard out front to let people in. Okay, so this one's a little rough. You gotta find a certain... You gotta find a certain patch of shoals, and it's between Muor and this North American continent. So... So it's like down here. Here we go. But this is extremely important. Because of that. There is now no door in this world we cannot unlock. First things first, let's tiny metal hunt some more. There's a couple of things we can loot around here. Okay, that's that for Rumley Castle. Ordinarily, I agree with you, but we whooped him pretty hard. Huh, interesting. Oh, Jesus. Got plenty of tokens now, so... Finally. Wait, no, I want to go to Ashelon. And the reason for that is because it's closer that way. Oh, jeez. Huh. Nice. so many tiny metals that it's making my head spin. Ninja. That is a fantastic fighter armor. Hooray for rabbit holes, right? We might struggle here. Like that. But it's okay, because we can retry that at any time. Also, if you look really closely, you can see a small island over that way on the map. Okay, so here's the thing. We have got to make a merchant. You actually have to make one. I've had no friends that have offered to be merchants so far, so I may just make one. I have to pee real quick. Here's a Harley, y'all. He's been a lot more vocal since Teak wandered off. We've put out food, water, and old litter, hoping that he'll come back home. Harley is very cuddleable. Just so we're clear. Teak did. Bub let them both outside and Teak ended up wandering off with this other cat. Yes. God, me too. Like, it's been hurting my heart not having him here. And I've streamed to try to keep my mind off of things. I'm definitely afraid of going outside. Harley's either or. Like, he likes the outside, but he's not craving it the way Teak was. Like, Chimcho turned out to handle the outside just fine whenever she was alive. I was scared because she'd spent her life as an indoor cat once we adopted her. Paralyzed as Rosie. Dicks. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. Learn Firebane. Tube sucks. I think there's a garter here somewhere. There's like 2 tiny metals here. There's our first of 6 orbs. But before we do anything else, we should probably go ahead and make that merchant. Put that Rosie away for a minute. So here's the thing, we will have to give up this merchant. However, in this version, you can get the merchant back. So I guess ultimately what I'm saying is, let's gain this merchant some levels. So, interesting bit of info. You can actually equip the, thieves can actually equip fists as well. Now, there are a couple of places we could go. The most important thing, though, is to make sure that this D-bomb is leveling up a bit. Right? Okay, we're going to do an optional dungeon real quick. So we want to go, I think it's around here. Holy crap, did you all see that? That was a metal battle. Okay, this is the Tower of Arc. So the Echo Flute is something that you can use to find the orbs if you don't already know where they're at. I killed that D-bomb. Those dicks. Alright, let's take our tiny metals into the well. Okay, so we're going to sail over here to the New World again. Put this Rosie back in. It's not Twilight Zone, is it? Because Twilight Zone, I think, was 1968. Oh! Star Trek. Took me a minute to think of that. It's like, oh yeah, that's about that time, wasn't it? Nice. That's pretty effing sweet. Yeah. Wow, trapdoor. Huh. Neat. Oh, for the love of God, are you serious? Yeah, didn't it save Star Trek, basically? They thought they killed it. Ah. I am now. Well, I say that, and then... There we go. Yeah, I've heard of that. The Star Trek curse. Or something along those lines. I do very vaguely remember the animated series. Let's see, where are we going? Yeah, I remember a few of those myself. Nice. So we actually do need to be here at night to get the green orb. You gotta unlock this jail door and talk to... That's 1/3 of the orbs collected. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see. There is tiny metal and something much more important up in this tower that we haven't visited yet. Let's say we do that. Good. Can't you see I'm meditating? Shoo. Nice. I gotta watch these. Alright. Okay, so here's why this book is important. I told you all that there were 7 classes. I lied. There is an 8th class, the Sage, and you need the Zen book to unlock it, or you have to reach level 20 with the Jester class. Basically, what the Sage class is, well, it uses both healing and attack magic. Plus, it has a better equipment selection. Oh yeah. No, I watched a little bit of Deep Space Nine. I'm sorry, Daddy-O. I'm actually not all that sleepy for once. Which is a rarity for me. Oh, you don't have to worry about spoilers with Deep Space Nine's here. I've seen about half the first season, so I have seen that actual... Fair enough. I was just saying that if you were worried about spoiling anything from the pilot, I've seen the pilot, so... Yeah. Do nothing meddlesome. It is for your own sake. Very nice. Gotcha. Okay, we're going down this way. We have to level up a bit before we take on the boss of this cave, because he is rough. Or rather, she is rough. All the captains represented something. I see. Man, those bears mauled that Rosie. There's your fabulous ninja suit, Tira. Your defense has shot up. In fact, I think it is now more prudent to have you in front of my brother, even though your defense is only a couple of points lower. Oh. I missed a bit. Hang on, let me go. Kirk represented adventure. Picard represented order. Cisco represented unity. And Janeway represented hope. Archer represented residence. I gotcha. Alright, we've been going for 5 hours. I think we can stop here, actually, because I do need to grind for a new boss fight. And I think we're going to raid Dove. Dove is a long-time friend of the stream. She's a powerful red mage. Or maybe squishy. Resilience, okay. It's my bad. I didn't actually, like, think about it whenever I read it. Anyway, I do hope that you all enjoyed this, Oh, no, you're fine. Never apologize. But do allow me a minute to catch up if I don't immediately, like, read it. Yeah, it was a very fun read. Not a problem. Thank you all for being here. Let's go raid Dove. And I'll be back on Thursday to finish up Medieval. It's going to be a great time. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone.